Go live. Okay, that's all working. Good, good, good. Yes, we're back to Final Fantasy 14. We did 7.4 last week, and we all did it in one stream. That was crazy fast. There was a lot of voice acting happening. I feel very indifferent about the story. We're just gonna continue picking it up. We're doing 7.5 tonight. See how far we get with it, so that maybe next week I can start doing the deep dungeon solo, and then after that maybe some whatchamacallit, maybe after that some, I don't know, roulettes or whatever else I feel like doing. We'll see. We will see. Clara Goober is in the living room. She just got her injection, so she won't be here anytime soon. Hello, hello, boo boo. Congrats, Daily Dose the Dork. How are you doing? There will be spoilers for you. Good thing you missed it last week. So, yeah. Mm-hmm. 51% dork today. Nice, nice. Let's see what mine is doing. A 38%. Yeah, that feels all right. That feels all right as well. Yeah. Yeah, those numbers feel accurate, I would say. Thank you for the 10 stream streak. I appreciate it. You're just a shrub. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Everyone's a little bit in the lower numbers, a little bit in the oh, well, that's what she said. Joke was kind of like the indicator already. Like that's 100%, by the way, people. I thought I did a special mark for it, but I didn't. But 69 is 100%. So that's max degen o'clock for Maxim. Hello, who was that bunny? Not okay, no one I know, I guess. Oligus. Ow. I lost my teeth. So degenerous, right? Oh my god, it's a good word. I like that. It rings really well. Oh, look! We got Mona. Oh, you know what we could do next week? The new alliance rate. That is assuming we finish 7.5 today. But if we do, we can do the new alliance rate, because I do want to do that on stream as well. Hello, little Lalafell. And I want to get the new gear. So yeah, we didn't play Final Fantasy 11 yesterday, but oh well. I needed a day off. I really need a day off, and I'm glad I did. So, and next week we're doing model kits, and then after that, we will get back to Final Fantasy 11 and to Lies of P, I guess. We shall see. I've decided that off stream, I'm just not even gonna bother playing games anymore. Like, if I feel like it, I'll feel like it, but if not, then not, because I'm super burned out from streaming, burned out from gaming. There are just other things I'd rather like to do. At least with streaming, at least I feel like I to a degree still enjoy it enough to keep doing it, and I have a break for like almost 2 weeks in like 2 weeks, so that maybe helps a little bit as well. But gaming, I'm so burned out from gaming that I'm just like, I'm just gonna spend my time on other hobbies. She said that then today I kind of really itched to play Bloodborne, and I did play a bit of Bloodborne, but it was nice. I feel like every game I play, I just only want to play an hour max, and then I want to move on. And I think that's kind of like the way I should go forward with stream as well. Like those Sunday streams and those Wednesday streams, they can't always last 6 hours. I just can't do it anymore. So if we stream 4 hours, we stream 4 hours. It is what it is, because otherwise it's gonna reach to a point where Esu is gonna like poof disappear off the fucking face of the online world, because she's sick of it all, and I don't think we want that to happen. Hello, Blade. How are you doing? I am really looking forward to the Alliance raid, Mona. I'm really looking forward to it. I'm responding to FC chat, by the way. How are you doing tonight, Blade? You're still sick too, so yes, rest is good. Rest is good, yes. It's hard though. I always feel guilty. I gotta love always feeling guilty, choosing myself first. Amazing. I do it more often, but it's not entirely coming guilt-free, and that's still a work in progress. It's still a work in progress. Oh. That was a nice yummy decaf. Okay, we are gonna pick up the story. So for those who are gonna get spoilers, this is your warning. To go into lurk mode. As we are going to continue on. I did accidentally already pick up the first quest of 7.5 last time because it wasn't really super clear what was the end. Where the fuck is this? Containment complex. How do I get there? Through the underkeep. How do I get there? Huh? Oh, resolution. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Too far away. Your mom's too far. No, I'm kidding. Well, easier said than done, Elibu. At least I'm trying. As my therapist said, it took me 30 years to learn the bad ways, so it's probably gonna take me another 15 years to unlearn the bad ways. Which means I still have a good 13 years to go before I get it through my skull. At least I'm actively practicing it. I'm doing alright, Blade, thank you. Okay. I won't say I love this patch of story, but I'm interested in the next expansion. I am indifferent.
Ah, 皆さん、朗報ですよ。解読処理は成功。この施設から回収できた情報が王子の研究記録の一部であることが分かりました。そこで、それらの記録に対し、
You should have seen my face when I found out about Calyx last week.
取り急ぎ検索をかけてみたんですが。
Like I knew that was gonna happen, but like.
残念ながらなさそうよ。誰かしらそれらを知る人物がカリュクスに接触したことは間違いないのでしょうけれど、ここの記録からは明かせそうにないわ。でも鍵のことならば、
Oh no, have you ever tried the cumfuck dungeon in Bloodborne?
鍵については これまで別
The
の世
fact that
界へ
he
の
still
道を開
exists
くも
even
のだ
though
という
now in the
こと
form of a
ミ
plushie.
ララ族の秘宝だったことが分かっていました。そして霧の大陸へ渡ってきたミララ族が帰れなかったように、鍵を手に入れたプリザベーションもその発動を制御しきれてなかったみたいなんです。研究記録から推測するに、それには何らかの術式が込められている。そしてカリュクスはその術式がいかなるものかある程度は把握できていたようです。だというのに思ったように発動しない。条件を揃えても起動したりしなかったり、どうにか小規模な道を発生させられた時もつながる先は常に予想外だったとか。
Hi, Tomorrow. I'm doing alright. Thank you. How are you?
気まぐれな旅人に振り回されているかのようだと記録にも落胆混じりに書かれてましたよ。ざまあ見ろ。
そんなわけでプリザベーションは随分と試行錯誤したみたい。鍵に制御装置を取り付けてみたり、大掛かりな外部装置で意図した場所に安定してつなげられるよう補助したりね。それが黄金鏡の扉の正体よ。
苦心の甲斐あって完全とは言えずとも制御に成功してしまった。だからこそ紆余曲折あって鍵を手にしたゾラージャにその発動を指示できたんだろう。結果エバーキープ周辺を土地ごと原初世界に転移させるという前代未聞の離れ技を成し遂げたわけだ。エターナルクイーンが鍵を取り込んだ時なんてエーテルを奪うために複数の共存世界とつながったんだよな。
道具は使う者の心次第ね。ミララ族が使った時には人を転移させただけだったのに。
あるいはプリザベーションの取り付けた装置に力を増幅させるような機能があったのかもしれない。彼らが異世界からのエーテル簒奪を狙っていた以上、人を転移させるだけじゃ足りないはずだからな。
ねえシェールさん、鍵の制御装置って外してしまえないものかしら。
可能ですよ。そのための機器はまだ生きてるようなので。
どうかしら。発動のきっかけが定かでないからこそ、せめて危険な作用をする装置は取っておくべきだと思うの。
お預かりします。
Oh no, Tomorrow. Ow, I bumped my toe. That sounds rough. I bumped my toe against my subwoofer. Oh my god, that hurts. Shit. Oh. I love that she's squinting. She's seeing aether flow through it then.
ヤシトラ、
今までは装置に覆われていたから私の目には鍵そのものがよく見えていなかったのだけれど、とてつもない密度、そう テンペストで見た古代の建造物のようだわ。
そう言われると飾りの部分がアーモロートの様式に似ている気がするな。
あなたはどう思う？以前のことでも構わないわ。何か気づいたことはなかった？
Hmm. Reminds me of Azim's crystal.
「鍵もアゼムにゆかりあるものかもしれない」か。その可能性は否定できないけれど、今すぐに断定できる話でもなさそうね。
ごめんなさい、私だわ。もしもし。ええ、クルルだけれど。
Kurure.
バルデシオン委員会の連絡網を使ってオジカから私たちに伝言があったわ。
緊急の要件か。
それほどではなさそうなのだけれど。タトルさんがバルデシオン分館に私たちが戻っていないか聞きに来たんですって。至急呼び戻すほどじゃない。でも何かのようで一時的にでも帰っていたら相談したいことがあると言っていたそうよ。それが不安げな様子だったみたいで、気にした王子かが連絡をくれたの。
俺たちにも帰る時が来たみたいだな。
Back to
そういう
yours,
理由
yeah.
だと引き止めるわけにもいきませんね。寂しくなります。
Oh, we're going to Garlemald.
シェールさん、たくさんのご協力本当にありがとう。
Hi,
あなた
Dweeb.
やオブリビオンのみんなの協力なしには絶対にここまでたどり着けなかったわ。
それはこちらのセリフですよ。皆さんがアレクサンドリアにしてくださったこと、僕たちは永遠に忘れることはないでしょう。引き続きプリザベーションの残した情報は調査しておきます。また何かめぼしい発見があればお伝えしますね。
念のため私はもうしばらく一緒に作業をさせてもらっても。
ええ、大歓迎ですよ。
鍵のことも調べたいから少しの間借りてもいいかしら。取り扱いは慎重に責任を持って行うわ。
それじゃあ帰りましょうか。オジカの待つバルデシオン分館へ。
I have to think who the fuck Ojika is again. He looks so done like that with his hair. Grill to the heavens. How are you doing, Dweed? No, they did not change the voice actors, Hibiko. I'm just a weeb. I just play in Japanese. I actually had my first Japanese lesson the other day, and I'm gonna get a weekly class now. Or class, it's just a tutor. She actually said that at first she suggested I maybe keep looking for other tutors as well, because she said I actually already understand quite a bit of basic Japanese, and I was like, thank you, I really appreciate it, because she like was actually talking in Japanese to me and I understood. Oh, of course she slowed down, because at normal speed I might have not, but I understood. But I told her like the problem is a little bit more in how I don't always know how to properly respond to things, so I would like to learn that. Okay, where do we go? Ultralion! Not been there in a while, let's go. Deep dungeons, yeah, next week I hope to do the Alliance raid, and then after that I'm gonna do the normal raids on my own. And I want to start doing the new deep dungeon on Monday nights for a bit. Well, they are RP walking, that's kind of funny. Yeah, I think almost everyone plays with the Japanese voice. I just can't immerse myself the same way. And I'm glad, because I love the Japanese voice. Oh, this is Ojika. Welcome back! What a pleasure it is to see you too, Rayleigh. Thank you for contacting us, Ojika. We came as soon as we could. Of course, I felt it prudent given how troubled Tataru was. Your concern is much appreciated. As it so happens, we'd reached a convenient juncture in our investigation. Shale and Stola have matters well in hand, leaving us free to make this trip. That's a relief to hear. Now let me fetch Tataru for you. Why don't you take a moment to relax in the main hall? I'm sure you're still fatigued from your journey. Yeah, but ARR, English voice cast, was fucking stiff. Like a fucking wooden log. And starting Heavensward, I think that's where they like got like the current crew for like Alfino and stuff. That's kind of where they actually got good voice actors hired. But the voice actors in Japan are quite like there are a couple of voice actors in this game for the Japanese voices that are quite well famed. Like they are in a lot of roles for like anime and games and stuff. Bum, 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 bum. Kind of like Dawn Trail as well.
地図がどうかしたのか？
大したことじゃないんだけれど。
It's much more of a common profession over there. Kind of like the same with like manga artists and that sort of stuff.
みんなに背中を押してもらってトラル大陸に旅立ったんだって。
収穫はあったか？
それはもう抱えきれないくらい。
It's completely fine, waivers. Everyone needs to play in a way that works for them. For me, it's an immersion problem. I will say that some of the later voices later in the game definitely are not that bad, but I've played this accidentally on English a couple of times and it's just not doing it for me. Because the problem lays more in the writing. Different cultures, different types of writing, and it doesn't always translate very well, albeit having localization teams. She sounds like such a child. I forgot about that.
俺たちの帰りを待ってたって。アルフィノが戻り次第タタルのところに顔を出すと言ってたが、会えてないのか？
アルフィノさんとアリゼイさんには会えて、トラル大陸での大冒険のこといっぱい聞かせていただきました。お二人は所用を済ませてすぐガレマルドへ出発。その後のことです。不穏な噂を聞くようになったのは、世界各地で現れる用意の数が目に見えて増えているようだと。あくまで噂程度でしたので、他の重大な問題に取り組んでいる皆さんにお伝えすべきか私も迷っていたのですが、先国グランドカンパニーエオルゼアから内密に報告をいただいたのです。
What was the last time I heard Tataru speak? Because I feel like I've never heard this being speak in my life before.
現地当局の兵力で対処できており、被害も軽微であるものの、問題は普段からボイドとのつながりが深い
I
地
don't remember her
域
to
で
be
す。
this squeaky.
そこでは無数のボイドクラックから用意の大軍が現れ、民間人にも被害が出ているとか。ボイドとつながりが深い。確かガレマルドにはリーパーの里があったわよね。そうなんです。現地にいるアルフィノさんからも緊急の連絡がありまして。
I don't remember, but I feel like I've not heard her voice in forever, and I don't remember her to be this squeaky helium-like.
以上がかの大陸で私たちが経験したことのあらましだ。最後に先代の連王が残した言葉を皆に伝えておきたい。無知ゆえに争い、私利て絆を結ぶ。これはタブ族が暮らしているトライオラだけでなく、すべての人と人に言えることではないだろうか。
まずは食べ物一つからで構わない。みんなの暮らしに根ざしてきたものを伝えていってほしいの。きっとそこから理解が始まる。私たちもその架け橋になれるよう改めて尽力するわ。
I think they'd ever make Garleans a playable race. I really think they need to rework a bit the way the game works for that to work, I guess.
ありがとうな。みんなにも話をしてくれて。
Ah, Julius.
聞いた話を俺が伝えたんじゃ、ああはならない。実体験から来る言葉は強いな。だったら俺たちにもできるかもしれないって思わせてくれる。
かもしれないじゃなくてできるわよ。私とアルフィノはそう信じてここへ帰ってきたんだから。長い休暇をもらった分張り切っていくわ。ここからまたよろしくね。
それから神聖アレクサンドリア連合国のことはすでに各国へ書簡を送ってある。ガレアンコミュニティにも正式に情報提供をし、双方の希望があれば国交を結ぶ手助けもさせてもらうよ。無論トライオラともね。
ありがたい話だが、お前たちのそれは本当に休暇だったのか？
おーい！大変だ。ラピスマナリス方面から用意が溢れてきている。燃料を運んでいた市民が襲われて重傷で。
なんだって？
こちらクルティウス魔導交渉、緊急事態発生。
Who the fuck thought is this Koji's doing?
あれはボイドクラックか。
Is that Koji's involvement, Cliteum? Really?
あちこちに用意が現れて仲間が襲われてる。お前たちは？
話は移動しながら行くわよ。
ガレアンコミュニティは防衛戦力が少なく、
Something like an engineer or something would be super cool. With like a mech suit, he'd be cool.
わかった。俺たちも救援に向かう。
ありがとうございます。サンクレットさんと
トップテキストドット16万ズハブのウィッティジョークスエスティック SIP。
現地で合流できるかもしれません。
A year to 16 months, Nike. Engineer might clash a bit with machinist. Yeah, well, I don't have to call it engineer, but like something similar that like uses like a mech suit and stuff. I've been told Alfino and Alice have withdrawn to Tertium to request aid on the front lines. They seemed intent on rejoining the battle once reinforcements were ready, but I shall tell them to wait until you arrive. Okay. Two shield build like the Souls games. What? I do think we're gonna get a new tank, maybe? A new tank? And maybe... I mean... Physical range DPS is really... Really... Oh, is Beastmaster out already? Apparently Beastmaster is already out. We need to pick that up too and play around with it. They should do something with physical range DPS, because look at the amounts of melees and the amount of magical ranged. New tank and DPS confirmed. Alright, cool. I did not watch anything very much related to the keynote, because I kind of watched the trailer and felt the feeling of a wet fart, and I was like, well, bye. The dude who was on Yoshi P's shirt had 2 shields? Oh, really? Interesting. I think they're gonna go for something more original and not like anything from the other games. And just like that, we found ourselves faced with another emergency. Fortunately, there's yet time for us to make a difference. Let us make haste to the Tertium and find the Clitium. Oh. Interesting. I don't wonder why they already put that in there. Why did they already put it in there? That makes no sense. Okay, whatever. Whatever. Also, I thought this was spoilers for you, Hibiko. Jean. Look, it's Team Daddy and Daddy. When's the wedding? We know what's happening. We know what's happening. Damn, Tancred's fine. Ah, really? You made it in time.
よ、今度は随分寒いところであったな。
Damn, that looks fine on you,
カ
Tancred.
タルからも連絡を受けたよ。来てくれてありがとう。互いに話したいこともあるだろうが、今は緊急事態だ。早速状況を説明させてほしい。ガレマルド近郊で大量の用意が発生している。確認できた範囲だと発生源は2カ所だ。一つは以前に向かったことのあるラピスマナリス。ここにはイルサバード派遣団が対処に向かい、負傷者が出てはいるものの、戦況は優位に推移しているそうだ。派遣団にはウルダ派の呪術師も多くいます。
Yeah, same
彼らな
Mona.
らボイドクラックを封じることも可能かと。
問題はもう一箇所。ユルスたちガレアンコミュニティが迎撃に当たってる北のクルティウス魔導交渉ね。そこから湧
Critium.
いて出てくる用意があまりにも多くて、前線は今魔導城北側の市街地まで押されてるわ。
In Japanese, it sounds a little less suspicious.
この状況だと負傷者も出ているわよね。私は運ばれてくる人たちの治療に回りたいと思うのだけれど。
ありがとう。お願いするよ。
If it's that, they're seriously gonna kill this game for me.
ここから線路伝いに向かうのが早い。応戦しているガレアンコミュニティを支援しながら、その先の交渉の
I already find the majority of jobs incredibly boring because they're literally just that. And if they're gonna make all the jobs like that, that's why I'm holding my horses on it, and I'll see how my enthusiasm for this game goes. Because my brain likes activity, and the same 3-hit combo rinse and repeat's just not doing it for me. Alright, I can do two things. I can go... Who wants to join? I'd rather not go with randoms. So if I can't fill group, I might... Let's call me is online. E. And then it's not too bad. I just didn't want to have many random. Cypher, hello, how are you doing? Is it already the second round for the quest? Because I have the... How did you get the MSQ? I thought you could only get that during certain moments. Wait, I still have that open somewhere. Oh, I should have that too, because I... Or maybe not. I don't know. I watched an hour. I only got the cat. Oh, you need to watch the official one. I didn't do that. I didn't read very well. But how are you doing, Cypher? How are you doing? Well, I saw merge white made standard attack and a dot, so now we have 3 buttons that do damage instead of 1. Instead of stoning your enemy. That's an improvement. Alright, we'll just rando the last person done. I can't have 2 healers though. Amona's going as tank. Perfect. A rando DPS don't hurt. If it's gonna be a random, I'm very okay to just queue. Wait. Average item level on that. Oh, okay. Well, hold up, people. Clearly, I need to do something about my gear. How many points do I have? Welp. Wasn't there a way I could trade this crafted gear in for something higher? Because I don't meet the item level. Let me sort this out for a moment, alright. I'm doing alright, thank you, Cypher. Yeah, but sometimes you can just trade your crafted gear. Here. 740 to 750. See? Like if I get that, and then I should be able to... Hi Ray, good evening, how are you doing? How the fuck do I get this? How do I get the rain? That tombstone. Where though? Because I'm not seeing it here. Oh, here, rain exchange. I'm blind. Okay, this should be okay to do that for... Might just be a bit of a problem with my hands, but we'll see. Is that 750, 750, 750, 755? Maybe it'll make up for it. I know, I should retrieve the materia, but fuck it. I have so much materia, I'm sure it'll figure it out. Or not. That's the downside of not having played a lot. I have an earring, so I don't need that. Oh, whoa, the Immortal Rain is super fucking expensive. That's great. Okay, so I might not be able to make this. Because I already exchanged that as well. Fuck my life. Fuck my life. Well, I don't got this. I'm gonna have to do something to get tombstones. Because I can't exchange enough. Unfortunately. Damn, the game really punishes you for taking a break. Yeah, it was kind of shitty. I don't like spending my money on it. There's no marketplace here. I need to go somewhere else. Yeah, I don't have the things for the mats either, Cypher, and obviously I'd like to move on now. I appreciate it. I'll buy it real quick. It's just dumb. It's just dumb. Like I said, the game does punish you quite a bit if you take a break. When it comes to that. You fall behind one patch, you're fucked. There's the market board. What do I need? A ring? can I not just find max Al level right away? What is this? I'm not paying 500,000, fuck that. I'm not paying 3 million either, fuck that. Yeah, fuck all this. I ain't doing that. I'm not paying 500,000, I'm sorry. I'll just do a dungeon. Which is gonna give me 100, so that's 2 more twine, and I at least can get another 750 ring. Like, yeah, I might have 50 million gil, but that doesn't mean I'm gonna like spend 2-3 mil and 500,000 and that sort of shit just willy-nilly. This is my main problem, so just get a necklace and a ring, and then hopefully it should pump me up a bit. Do the highest dungeon you can. Hey, that's the one we did last time. The Mistwake one. I only got 80 from that, but then I get a 50 from these. But at least I might be able to drop, because that one drops gear, right? If you guys don't mind, that might actually help. So fast. That was obviously Dutch and just smart. That's what you did with Dark Knight. Nice. I can hear it sounds like Final Fantasy VIII, but it also doesn't sound like Final Fantasy VIII. That's because it's Final Fantasy IX, but like it's so similar. I actually booted up Final Fantasy VIII because I made my other disc work, so I can actually continue playing it now. And I actually might, because I finally have an upscaler for my PlayStation 2. But I don't know when. Whenever the fuck I feel like it. Right now, I'm actually a lot more happy to just spend time on my other hobbies. Draw, read, craft, study, play, learn, make music. I really treat streaming as like the 3 times a week I get to game, and the rest of the week I do all my other shit. And then once a week we do Monster Hunter off stream. Thanks for helping, guys. Appreciate it. Hopefully that other person is a first timer, because then we get extra. would like to also do the new ultimate at some point. Don't think I'll do it weekly on stream, but I'd like to learn to fight. I really enjoy like the extremes and the ultimates. The only thing I don't like as much is oh no! Victor about to get tongue bastard. Oh, that was funny. Ooh. I didn't make it. I was greedy. I was greedy for my DPS. I'm so sorry. Wait, what? I was out of that. That was bullshit. That's bullshit. Oh, I'm about to get fucked. Wow. I won't get greedy this time. Yeah, see, this gives me 755, but it's not for the right roll. I'll still greed it. Says runs of dungeon and guarantees 3-year drop of your roll job. Does it? I don't know. Is that a thing? I didn't even know that was a thing. I'm not familiar with that. So far, not really. Get all the gear, but not for the right roll. I will say I am kind of in my element playing this game again. It is such a nice... I do think it's a very nice evening game for me. As long as I stick to playing it once per week, I feel like that's more than enough for me. I don't really need to play it more than that. Oh, really? You should pay attention to it. I'm not I don't know that was a thing. Thank you, Tell. Appreciate the alerties. Wow, I was lucky because I was not paying attention. Is there someone who did a brain cell thing today? Because I did not. Fuck you, Mona. I see what you're doing. Little shit. Cool. Yeah, it's 7:55. That's not too bad. I might actually make up for my losses if I get enough, because that actually works because I have a 710 necklace and I have a 755 necklace. But I need a little bit more 750, but I also need tomes. And I doubt this other person is a first timer, unfortunately. So the grind for gear is gonna be real. $7.49. One piece and I should be good for the next dungeon. Should be good. Thank Thank you. should remember that this is like Phoenix. Memory's a little rusty. Oh fuck! Kentucky Fried Rayleigh. I made it. was a very, very teeny tiny, small little safe spot. I made it. Oh, well, yeah, it does give something. I'll take it. Okay, we can do the next dungeon now. Yay, yay. I should have enough. What was that emote? That should work. Wait. Also, that's kind of slay, not gonna lie.
Oh my god, it's actually fucking slay.
I want to see what the full set for this dungeon looks like because... I might have to do the same waivers because... it's also immediately black. Fucking love. Alright. We can do the right one now. Yeah, but I hate... Yeah, okay, it's already black, that helps. But I do hate that you can store your gear in your armor, but your armor doesn't save dice. So the amount of jet blacks I've wasted now. As I might need a private... No, I don't need privacy. Full out open in public. Look at it. Look at his ties. Okay. Oh. I'm fine. I might have a little bit of a Zetairyuki fetish. Blame Toshia for it. Blame fucking Toshia for it. We're always showing his slutty little ties. A little. His ties can kill me, suffocate me, choke me, and I die a happy death. Anyways, I'll stop now. Damn. Getting all thirsty. What am I trying to do? Oh, can't even function anymore. Here we go. There we go. Can't even find the gluteum anymore from all that excitement. Oh boy. Wow, wafers. I love this kind of shenanigans. Thanks, guys. With the smile on my face. Good vibes. I'm happy we're back in Garlemald. I actually am sad that we didn't really do much in Garlemald. To be fair, it's pretty dead, but... Imagine not being able to find it. Only one of us is appropriately dressed. What do you mean? I've got my slutty little shoulders covered. I'm appropriately dressed. really feel like they have a bigger zoom out. Or am I wrong?
お前たち来てくれたか。
You're a sight for sore eyes. Whoa. Excuse me. Okay, they don't do anything. They don't have a health bar, so ignore them. I feel like every muscle I gain, I become dumber. I lose brain cells. And you know what? I'm not even mad about it. I would love to just be dumb. I have come to the conclusion that becoming dumb and stupid is freedom. Ignorance is bliss. What's the point of being a genius if all you do is suffer in life? Please let me be dumb. Give me a lobotomy. I don't want to have any thinking capacity. No, you're good, wafers. Let the little shit suffer a little bit. Oh, it's me. Sorry. Blessed is the mind too small for doubt. Exactly. Exactly. I wish I was a simpleton that would just believe everything I'm told. I'm gonna do what you guys are gonna do. I don't know what that means. Oh! Okay, cool. Cool. That's a mutated scorpion from Final Fantasy VII. That's a scorpion Is it still me? I'm so confused. A good song from Final Fantasy VIII. I will say, I think Final Fantasy VIII may have some of the most iconic songs, opening, cutscenes, everything. Understand it. I don't know how it works. Well, I didn't want to be dumb, so I got what I asked for. I did get what I asked for. Ow, ow, ow. I don't have to be that dumb. Thanks. Yeah, you know what? Leave me on the fucking floor. I'm good. I'm fine. I don't need to, I am a dragoon in disguise. That's why I'm a ninja. I'm a dragoon in disguise. Look at sweaty hands. Eh. After this, I might go make a cup of tea. Stretch my legs, move my glutes. Dun, dun, dun. Why didn't I not get into the... I'm the only ninja here! What the fuck? Why did I not get that gear? Or did I? Oh, wait. I did. Oh, yeah. Never mind. I said nothing. Why are my hands so sweaty? looks fun. Basic vomit? Is there also another kind of vomit? I think we're about to find out. I'm gonna die, so I'm sorry. Oh, well. Me getting on there was no luck anyway, because I had like very low health. Oh right, there is this. I need to have a Phoenix down by default in my inventory now. I forgot that that's a thing. Give me my fucking ninja gear! Hey! Whee! You turn a light on. It's dark in here. Let's go! Beam me up, Scotty. cutscene. Ew, what is that? Ew. Why does it have such detailed feet? Where is it? Blue? On. Hell are you? Made it. Hey? Sticker yourself. Thank you, Lalafell. Sorry, Mona. Sometimes it looks like you're gonna put the tank buster on me on purpose. I never know with you. Look, this is the last boss. Da-da. Oh my god, this fit is so fire. I'm gonna have to do Mistwalker more often because I want full glam. I want full glam. Woohoo! Thanksies. The whole gang is here. Cutscene. Thank you for the help. Sorry for bullying you, Mona. I thought you were bullying me.
戦闘は終わったみたいだな。
奥に見えるボイドクラックを閉じさえすれば、これ以上用意が現れることはないかと。
そうか。ガレアンコミュニティ一同、お前たちに感謝する。みんなで故郷を盛り立てようって時だ。被害を抑えることができて本当に良かった。
Who do you think is gonna get a new outfit this expansion?
では早速クラックを閉じるといたしましょう。
待て。それを閉じたら帰らなくなる。
なあ、決着を任せてしまった分、あいつの処遇を決めるのはせめて俺たちにやらせてもらえないか。お前、帰りたいのか？
You wanna go back to the void? Why'd you come here in the first place?
何？
以前にもボイドからこちらに渡ってきた用意がいたんだ。その中には正常な命の巡りに戻るため、あえて原初世界で死ぬことを望む者もいたと聞く。それでもお前は帰ることを望むのか？光も死も何もかもがなくなった場所だったとしても。
こちらには確かに悪くはないのだろう。
It looks a bit like a warframe, doesn't it, Tachil? Good evening.
この風を知っても我には未練を捨てることができそうにない。願わくはあの世界がこの世であったなら。ああ、帰りたい。日和が立った頃の故郷に。
It once, but that's basically what Zero and
その気持ちは俺たちにもよくわかる。
But Zero and the other one are working on, right?
だとしたらこれ以上の戦いはやめ、直ちにボイドへと戻り、その復興に尽力しろ。あちらには俺の友ゼロってやつがいる。彼女は仲間と共にボイド再生の手がかりを探しているんだ。仲間は他の世界にもいて、光と闇のエーテルを交換し合うこともできたとか。
Why the fuck did it come here?
いつかはきっとボイドを覆う闇を払えるはずだ。
この身には食って食われることで血が出てきた多くの者たちの思いがある。
This story bit is weird.
確かめるため我らが世界に戻りゼロとやらを探してみるとしよう。
期待は裏切らないはずだ。
This is weird.
絶対にな。
Like, oh hey, I'm wrecking havoc. Then I get my ass kicked, and then I'm suddenly up for a good conversation. And you know what? I kind of actually want to go back through the fucking hole that I used to come here in the first place. Like, what? What? I don't know. I don't know how to feel about that. That was weird.
ゼロも喜ぶんじゃない？
俺は別にそんな。
His feet were weirdly detailed.
とても嬉しかったよ。無知ゆえに争い、私利で絆を結ぶだろ。せっかくの土産だからな。早速活用しただけだ。
それじゃ周辺を見回りながら戻るとするか。
He came here for the rich Aether, and then he was like, no, I kind of want to go home. They kicked my ass. And I'm sorry, but that was just a fucking weird segment. That felt forced. Good night, Mona. Thanks for the help, and we're helping out. This was very weird and forced. Reports have begun trickling in. By all accounts, the Ilseborg contingent was successful in containing the threat on their front. Void sent to attack on behalf of my company. Even my finger was like, just fucking get over with it. I don't need any of these. I'll sell the skill speed. Bum, 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 bum. That was weird. I think we have an ad soon anyway, which means I am gonna take a little break. I'll just run it now. And then I will quickly make a cup of tea, and then when I'm back we can continue. So I'll be back in about 5-ish minutes, give or take. See you in a moment. Be right back. Simple music, Didi is nice, kind of haunting. I know, right? I love Garlemald. I fucking love this place. I want to wear my rings on other fingers, but they don't fit. This one. The other way around. All right, we have returned. Something weighs heavy on Thancred's mind. It's me.
派遣団の方も型がついたなら、ひとまずは大丈夫そうだな。しかし、結局どうして急にボイドクラックが開いたんだ？タタルから聞いた話だと、世界的に似たようなことが起きてるらしいじゃないか。
原因の特定はまだ。現状分かっていることといえば、不規則にクラックが生じている。
Okay, so it didn't even come here with the intention to come
普
here.
段からボイドとのつながりが深いとされる場所。つまり、壁が薄くて穴が開きやすい場所ほど、その傾向が強まっているらしい。
であれば、ガレマルドよりも危機に瀕している地があるかもしれません。今は閉鎖されておりますが、他ならぬ我々の手で史上最大規模のボイドゲートを開いたことがあったはずです。一翼の竜を連れ戻すため、そして
Oh, in that
ゴルベーザの
place,
進行を
in
止めるために。
the dungeon.
月か。
Oh, the moon.
自然に生じたボイドクラックとは性質が異なるゆえ見落としておりましたが、ボイドとの接点としてはかの地に勝る場所はありません。
最悪閉じたはずのボイドゲートが勝手に開いてるかもしれないってわけ。
Speaking of yawning, I'm yawning.
すぐに確かめるぞ。
状況はレポリットたちが正しく把握しているはずです。ベストウェイバローに向かいましょう。
クルルにも知らせなくちゃな。治療の手が空き次第駆けつけてもらおう。それと月に開いたゲートのことならヤシトラが誰より詳しいはずだ。急いで状況を知らせておこう。
Hi, how are you doing?
世界のためにすべきことをしてくれ。
了解。ちょっと行ってくるわね。
Someone is a little hooked on woo. I saw. Very nice, very nice.
もしもの話なんだが、この騒動を鎮める過程でゼロに会える機会があれば。
Who here thinks he has a crush on Zero?
戦いが長引いた時のために仲間から手渡されていた食料だ。あっちの世界でまともな飯が食えてると思えないからな。
Did you?
ピロシキだよ。
He has a crush on Zero. I mean, to be fair, we all do. Oh my god, Rowan, I hope you get to meet Zero. Zero is the first kind of unofficial non-binary character. Like, they're screaming non-binary and they're so fucking hot. I haven't finished the new story yet, Tachu, but it's actually not that bad. I did cry a bit about the A-myth part, without spoiling too much. I'm doing alright, thank you.
そのご様子、やはりこちらにも用意が。
ウリエンジェ、それにみんなも。用意、そう、用意が現れたんだ。今まで何ともなかったのに、大穴から突然。
Oops.
杞憂であればと思っておりましたが、
閉鎖したはずのボイドゲートがどういうわけか部分的に開いちゃったみたいなんだ。とにかく封印機構を作動させてなだれ込んでくる用意を止めなくちゃってリビングへが剣に向かったんだけど、まだ戻ってこないし連絡もつかなくなっちゃって。
承知しました。我々で手分けをして剣の様子を見に行きましょう。
Where do we go? Oh yeah, it seems like a appropriate moon mound to go towards danger. Yeah, same. I haven't done everything yet, but I did like it so far. I wonder how Rowan is going to respond to Jinxi's chapter. Because I think that's the first proper cry I had with that game. And that's by far still one of my favorite story bits. And then Shorekeeper, and then afterwards it just kind of went a little downhill, not gonna lie. My valiant savior! I was so frightened I dared not to move an elm. Oh, you're looking for a living way. I think I saw her heading southwest towards the Drowning Brand. She has several slaughter bots in tow, but I worry they won't be enough for all the void sent. You'd better hurry. Yeah, Porlova was also quite something. Quite the trauma. Basically, Emmett's self arc. Alrighties, Hibiko, good night. Thanks for hanging out. Tea acquired. Remember, we once lived.
あなたが来てくださらなかったらどうなっていたことか。いいえ、きっと来てくださると信じておりました。私たちの窮地を察知し、はるかアーテリスから駆けつけてくださったのでしょ。まあ、地上にも用意の群れが。こんなことになるのならゼロさんの戦法を取り込んだ用意抹殺マシン霊式の開発を最優先にすべきでしたわ。 ここぞとばかりに披露できればレポリット最高、リビングウェイは人類の素敵な右腕とお褒めに預かること間違いなしでしたのに。5本。それはさておき、封印機構は無事に起動させられました。なぜだか開いてしまったゲートの隙間から用意がやってきても、ある程度までは大穴にとどめることができるでしょう。今後ボイドゲートが勝手に広がるような事態が起きたり、やたらと強い用意がゲートをこじ開けたりしなければ大きな問題にはならないはず。ダメかもしれませんわね。
ここにいたか。
Oh, that's nice wafers.
要件が要件だもの。シェールに後を任せて転移魔法を使わせてもらったわ。鍵はきちんと回収してきたから心配しないでちょうだい。
Yeah, basically the firmament, you just entered Rowan. And you met Yian!
ボイドゲートの向こう側にまだ本命が控えてるってことか。
このゲートを抜けた先にある赤き月はゴルベーザの領域だったはず。ゼロたちはどうしているのかしら。
Zero! Look at Zero! Look at Zero! Ugh. I fucking love Zero. Zero is so hot. But that's the rejoining. Does that mean that Azam also wants the rejoining? I'm so weirded out by it now. Hi, Tim. So we can now use the key to travel, but we could have also just gone through the void gate.
お前どうしてここに
I fucking love Zero. Visit felt long overdue. Shiny! Very shiny. Have you done this story bit yet, Tim?
この状況でその言動人違いじゃなさそうだな。見ての通りの状況だ。来たのであれば手を貸してくれ。ここのゲートは最大級の大きさだからな。無理やりにでもこじ開けようと厄介なやつに狙われている。
Who dat?
その名は NO。 暗くよどんだ海の底を領域としていた大王位だ。ゼロムスが存在していた間は警戒して攻め入ってくるようなこともなかったのだがな。消失したことを感じ取り動き出したらしい。そしてついに赤き月に至る魔力の道を見出し転移してきたというわけだ。
ゲートに群がる奴らは私とゴルベーザに任せてくれ。その間にお前は NO の相手を。多勢を相手にするならばあちらの方が慣れてるか。
Reaping!
用意は心のあり方でいかようにも姿を変えられる。今の私なら光と闇どちらの力も
Zero is so fucking cool!
ボイドに光を取り戻すため闇をもって闇を制す。
何者だ。人間か。何を求めて我が道を阻もうとする。力か、それとも栄光か。我が望むは終わりなき世界の終わり。阻む者は全て無に返さん。
Why is the pacing for this so weird? What do you mean we're already doing a trial? I'm so weirded out. The music is slay though, but why are we already doing a trial? I'm confused. Why is it so weirdly paced? I feel like they're rushing it. Anybody else want to join? What's this called? No, but this is weirdly specifically rushed to chill. Like from all the expansion stuff, all the previous patches, this is like, I know that some of the previous patch stuff has not been like longer than 4 hours. I've been barely 2 hours into stream, barely 2 hours into 7.5. We're already doing the fucking trial. Like, this feels weirdly rushed. For real. Like, I don't know. I don't know how to. 7.5 is weird. 7.4 was okay. 7.5 is just fucking weird. I'm just gonna queue us. We'll see who joins. Music slaps though. That's... Oh, well, guess what? Guess what? Guess who needs new gear? At least I have this. $7.53. No, I might be able to... trade in one more piece for $7.50. And then I don't know. I'm 2 points. 2 points. It's kind of shitty. Oh man, I'm vibing to the music. I was vibing to that. So we need one more ring. And hope that it's enough to put me up two points. Because I have a 765. CJ, hello, good evening. Congrats on your daily dose of dork. $7.54. I'm 1 point short. Oh, come on. That's so rude. Also call me. What do I need for that? Wait. Maybe I can get a 760 piece. 1 second. Because I do have these coins. As for a weapon... Ninja. Don't have that. Do I even have this, actually? No. Everyone always gives me crafted gear. That's what happens. Pretty sure you can't trade it anymore once you've worn it. But appreciate the offer. Wait, I should have a hat. I should have a hat. Yeah, I have a hat, or I have the pants. Let me have a look for the pants. Okay, I might be able to do the pants, maybe? Yeah, no, as soon as you wear gear, it's Spirit Bond. You can't trade it anymore then. Okay, so I'll need this. Let's hope I don't fuck this up. Oh no, I was gonna go for the pants. Okay, I think we fixed. $7.55. Let's fucking go. I did it. The struggle is real. Okay, now we should be able to I didn't! Is Azukomi still here? No, Azukomi moved. Whoa. I was gonna ask if Azukomi wanted to join. Oh, there they are. Yay! You haven't cleared the X yet because you're busy with other stuff, so you'll get around to it later, but I think you will like it. This is what you've seen so far. It's very technical and you have big gamer brain. Who? Me? Nah. I do like clearing EXs. I still need to do the other one as well. The previous one. Previous patch. The previous 2 patches, because I'm not on the last one either. Okay, so we'll see how it goes. How is it going, CJ? Thanks for stopping by. If you're just lurking, appreciate you. Why are you treating? They were laying on the floor, and I'm just cleaning the floor. Oh, they have a bubble thing. That's so cute. That's Azukomi, by the way. I know you can only see AK, but that's Azukomi. They deserve better. You hear that? They're being nice to you. Aww. They're cute. They have a very cute kitty. Kitty gang, let's fucking go. Yep, she stuck with us, dumb cat boys. I need to still unlock that. Because that's a very good dance. I've completely forgotten what emotes I all have. We're doing all right, thank you. We just wait. Yay, I finally have this. That's a cat. That's a cat girl. Yeah, the long pops have not been very pleasant. It was last time as well. Made it a little... I don't know how to feel about that. There we go. Now let's hope everyone's awake. I'm never awake. Well, good to know that. Music slaps. I don't see any problems with that to chill. That wasn't a complaint. No, I figured. Ow. What the fuck? Don't heal me. Don't heal me. Now heal me. Love that. don't remember if I ever cleared. I knew the full fight, but people kept wiping. And I think I did get my clear eventually. I need to have a look.
奴の領域に干渉したこの巧妙をたどれ
内側からその空間を破るのだ。
ザクは一掃した。私たちも奴を叩くぞ。
生も死も全てが意味を失う。
光よ、私たちに力を。
この世界渡してやるものか。これぞ真の無の力だ。
I want to do limit break, but I'm not sure. Oh shit. How did I survive that? In my defense, I'm a first timer.
切の活動を停止せよ。
Survived.
飢餓の境界を取り払おう。
We did it, champ.
よし、メモリアに封印する。私たちだけで勝てる相手ではなかった。お前が来てくれて本当に助かったよ。察するにゲートを抜けた妖異たちがそちら側に現れ、根源を断つためにボイドに。
Yeah, but I also somehow figured out how to
そんなところ
keyword.
だろ。
NO が封印された今、魔王と呼ぶにふさわしい
Thank
脅威
you,
は残ってお
Azukomi.
る
Thanks for
まい。
helping.
事態は
Good
沈
night.
静化できたと考えていいだろ
Have you noticed any abnormalities in the Void of Lade?
思い当たる節はないが、どうしてそんなことを聞く？このゲートだけじゃなく世界中でか。ゼロムスが消えてから良くも悪くも目立った変化は起きていないはずなんだが、お前の方は？
なぜかような事態になったのかはわからぬ。だがゲートやクラックが開いてしまった道理には心当たりがないでもない。ここ赤き月は我が領域であるがゆえに微細な変化も感じ取れるのだが、閉じられたはずのゲートが開いたその時、何か外的な力が加わったわけではなかったのだ。ごく自然なことのように、言うなれば世界を隔てる壁が刻一刻と薄くなり、ついに触れ合ったかのごとき出来事だった。
同じことがあちこちで起きていると。
わからぬが可能性はある。
それで無事なのか、ラザハンやガレマルドは？ユルスが容易にそんなことを？そうだな。 用意でもガレアン人でも故郷を思う心は同じに違いない。その用意に出会うことがあれば心よく受け入れるとしよう。機会があればユルスにもそう伝えて。待て、お前どうやってここへ来たんだ？ゲートは人が通れるような状態じゃないはずだが。
True that. It would have been way more funnier if he just went.
そこにお前が通ってきたパスが？私には何も見えないぞ。
Huh? Okay, that is weird.
干渉もできぬようだな。鍵とやらの所有者のみが通れる道というわけか。
That's interesting.
なんだ、自由に行き来ができるようになったわけじゃないのか。久々に皆の顔が見られるかもと思ったんだがな。
Aww. Now seems an opportune time to give Zara the parcel Julius prepared for her. Dumplings! Something for me. That smell. Food, is it? Ah, I recall Julius speaking of the dumpling his mother used to make. Thank you for the parcel and the fond memories. There's more than enough to share with Golbus. Now that he forgoes the aether of others, I'm sure he'll appreciate the sustenance. I sometimes wonder what the Void would be like if culinary traditions flourished here once more. Whether it would suffice to break the cycle of mutual consumption. A heartening thought, if nothing else. Bum, 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 bum. Until our battle earlier, I hadn't called upon the darkness in some time. In truth, I find light a better fit these days. Ever since you left, we've been roaming the void in search of individuals who would join our cause. Although we returned to the Red Moon after sensing Yuna's presence, rarely do we linger in a single location. However, if the interloper you spoke of does intend to seek me out, it might be wise to return to my domain. Why don't you join us? With Inuo defeated, the source should be in no imminent danger. Good. We'll wait for you by the crater. Okay. There's a teleporter situated between here and the center of the moon. I used it to travel to the surface in days long past, though I seldom had needed once my generals were in place. Igurm herself crafted a device that might lay low the Servant of Light. Ironic that we now use it, seeking to restore light to the void. Forgive my idle reminiscence. It's time we made our descent. Thank you, Tomorrow. Have a lovely evening. Rest well. Thanks for hanging out. Good evening, Athy.
Good evening.
A whole tier 3, 65 months. I appreciate it. How are you doing? Congrats on your daily dose of dork. Though it was not always so. Many who live here now have chosen to do so because they support the cause. Indeed, if our numbers continue to grow, we may require more territory. Thankfully, we were able to harness the residual aether from Barbaricia's domain. Those reserves will enable me to expand mine as the need arises. Right, we had best prepare for a potential guest. Join me in my abode when you are ready. I am Wet. Hi, Wet. I'm Esu. Nice to meet you. What has made you wet? Was it a shower or was it the rain? Thank you for the hype. Though the rain might just be like, you know, nature shower. I'm dumb. I'm going the wrong way. I imagine you remember these? The transmitters we used to receive light from the first? If memory serves, they work by channeling excess aether left in the wake of the flood into the crystal tower. Using the tower's cross-drift travel capabilities, light is then conveyed onto the 13th and into these devices. I have a mind to use them now, but they'll need to be set in an elevated location. Your assistance would be greatly appreciated. Yeah, it's been raining. I actually really like it because it's cooled down, it's raining, I'm enjoying it. It's good for the plants. It's already been dry quite a while. And I get to wear my comfy sweater. Finally again. Good job on still going to the gym. I can do push-ups! I'm very proud of myself, and my amount of push-ups I can do is increasing as well. I just did 10 push-ups today. I wasn't working out, but I don't know. I sometimes have this thing where in the middle of my living room I suddenly need to do some form of fucking movement, so I just like either start dancing or jumping or crazy things. And in this case I was like, I'm ready to push-ups, and then I was like, I did 10 fucking push-ups. I'm like, holy shit. I couldn't even lift myself off the fucking ground 2 months ago, and now I can do 10 push-ups. Let's fucking go. I've actually gotten better with that as well, Athy. I was not able to do like a minute run at first, but now I easily do 3-4 minutes. And that's kind of where I stopped, just because I don't want to like ruin my shins, because I am very vulnerable to shin splints. Not really because I'm out of breath or anything. I'm blind. Comfy sweater is good, yeah, but it had gotten a little bit too warm, but now not anymore. Huh? Wait, what? Oh, good job, Athy. How is that going with your hip, by the way? Oh, that's nice. That sounds good. What the figgity fuck? Maybe I have to go around? Oh, that's good, Maxim. I'm glad you're finally getting some help with that. I need to keep working on my core because I was almost fucking my back again, the same injury I used to have.
起動させるとあちらから光が届くんだ。それを灯火として私の領域を見つけてもらおう。
Yeah, that sounds painful. But sometimes it's unfortunately necessary. My couple of sessions with the physiotherapist also was costing me 300 euros, but alas. Because insurance doesn't even cover that.
それに人間、お前とこちらでも会うとは不思議なこともあるものだ。
I hope you don't have to have too many sessions.
私がこの領域の主、ゼロだ。ここには争いを嫌うはぐれ者たちが寄り集まっている。それからこの世界にかつての姿を取り戻したいと願う者たちが。
そんなことが本当にできると。
He reminds me of a Warframe.
どれだけの時間がかかるかはわからないがな。どうせ私たちは死に見放されている。気長に試行錯誤を続けていくだけさ。
いいだろう。この光を見れば。 その言葉が偽りでないことはわかる。かつての世界を取り戻すため協力しよ
う。ありがとう。お前を歓迎する。
The doctor said he was okay if I did a couple of sessions and then did the exercises on my own. Or he said I could choose to do up to 2 sessions a week for 6 weeks. Yeah, that's gonna be pricey as fuck. I had something like similar. I ended up just doing like dry needling the muscle knot in my back with some massaging for like a couple of times, for like 3-4 times. That was 300 euros. And then I was like, you know what? I'll just, I know he gave me a couple of pointers on how to focus on my muscles right. And I have kind of overstrained them again the last couple of sessions, so I need to make sure not to do that, because now my injury was slowly coming back. But he kind of just like showed me how to do the exercises, and I just need to make sure that I do them right in order to not to have the injury back. It would seem Judas's intervention has helped forge a new bond. Thank you for bringing your word. I gather you all home sooner rather than later. You will not be able to freely return to Zero's domain. Are you certain you wish to leave? Since we are back in Zero's domain, I was wondering if anyone else thinks the statue... Hi, Brianna. If anyone else thinks the statue in the plaza is the Elezen lady from the Shadowbringer Royal quest, totally forgotten her name. Oh, from the Warriors of Light, Warriors of Darkness? Wait, where's that statue? Can I jump down here? Yes. You've been having dreams about Final Fantasy 14. Are they good dreams or bad dreams? This one? Tanky person? Possible. Who knows? I mean, can we even see it's an Elezen lady? I mean, that's hard to see. But that's possible. Oh yeah, I can see a little bit of an elf ear coming on. I used to do shiatsu, kind of acupuncture based on acupuncture theory, but treatment on yourself is very possible. Yeah, that's not possible. It's just, for me, I just did the dry needling and the massaging, and then he explained to me what I did wrong in my types of exercise, like basically how I braced my core wrong and how I went beyond, like, the, like, where I should be focusing on my muscle. So he was just like, you feel like he like did a couple of movements and he was like, you feel your muscle here, and he was like, yeah, that's how you kind of like how far you want to go and not beyond to get the best result. And I was like, okay, cool. And I had done that for like a month and it worked, and then I kind of was a little over ambitious, and then I started to fuck my back again, so I need to stop doing that. He was a very good physiotherapist, but he was also fucking expensive. So it was like, yeah, I'm like not keeping you, like, I'm gonna do it without again. I'll know where to find you when I'm in shambles again. Because physiotherapy here doesn't get insured. You can insure extra to have it insured, but it's barely really ever covering it. Because then it's like only like 9 sessions and you really pay jackpot price for that. It's not worth it. In that regard, health insurance is nowhere near as bad as America, but it's really not good here either. It's a lot of fucking money to get shit done here. And that's aside from the forced insurance I have to pay. Well, if you consume a lot of Final Fantasy 14 content, you're gonna dream about it. Because your brain's busy with it because you consume it a lot. I think we can go back. There's not really anything else we can do here, should do here. But yeah, I am very happy that he helped me, because essentially, like, what happened was because I lost a lot of weight, my, like, lower back caved in because, like, it's used to, like, having a lot of weight and fat, and that's gone. But I hadn't, like, proper trained my core, so there was like no support, so my lower back was just like like I don't know how to suddenly function without all this fat supporting me. So, and I was training my core, but I basically wasn't training my core properly, because he's like, what a lot of people do wrong is that they go, like, even with biceps, they go all the way down, all the way up, all the way down, all the way up. But you should go until, like, you start to feel, like, your muscle, like, spasm, and then you should go back. Because then you're actively engaging your muscle. Otherwise, you're just, like, overextending it. And I had done that, basically, with my core. Because, not super consciously, but lightly, I would constantly raise my lower back a little bit. I would think I would push it against the floor, but I was actually just constantly overstraining my lower back instead of literally just keeping your back on the floor and lowering your feet just until before the little point where you feel your lower back tilt, and that's where you stop. So you don't go beyond and then push your back against the floor. No, you stop and then you go back. Which means, yeah, your bicycles and crunchers are gonna look a lot less intense, but you're actually engaging your core more that way. And I have to say, having actually focused on that more while working out has actually improved my muscles here and my muscles in my arm, because I actually pay attention with bicep training with it now as well, and I have actually noticed like a serious improvement on that. Until the last couple of weeks where I was kind of like, oh, let's see if I can lift my legs lower, and I just again started tilting my lower back from the floor without really noticing it until that pain started happening in my lower back again, and I was like, oh, okay. All right, let's go. You just lift heavy weights awkwardly. It's not good.
互いの故郷のために力を尽くそうと。
NO を封印したメモリアはこちらで保管しておこう。すでに第一世界の同志にはゼロムスのメモリアを渡しているのでな。あれがかの世界の再生に役立つと証明された暁にはこのメモリアを送ることも検討しよう。
世界の隔たりなんてなければいいとも思うが、この世界にこそ私たちの歩みがある。だから私はこちらで戦い続けよう。お前もお前の場所で戦っているのだと信じながら。
Well, as long as you're not injuring yourself and it works, it works.
嘆きの海にはいないかもしれないな。
な、あれ。
Who? It's me. Hi. I didn't think he was actually gonna wave, but he did. Hi. It's me. I'm back.
よかった。急に姿が消えたから心配してたのよ。
But I need to really continue working my core better because it's still a weak point, and I can tell because my rib is also a bit flared more out here than here because of that injury there.
何か関係があるだろうとは考えていたものの、まさか向こうでゼロたちと一緒に戦ってくれていたとはね。
あなたが世界を渡る際に通ったという黄金の道は私たちにも見えていなかったわ。
That is really only the holder to the
声
key.
らしきものも全くよ。エートス。それが
Ethel sounds like an ASEAN name. Time for you to return to the game, then go for it. See if you enjoy it.
第13世界の情報が聞けたのは助かるわ。世界を隔てる壁が薄くなったかのようだというゴルベーザの書簡。それが本当に正しいとしたら、原初世界でボイドクラックが多発しているのも道理ではあるわね。
しかし、そのようなことが起こりうるのでしょうか。
Here we go.
何者だ。用意の残党じゃなさそうだが。
I like her outfit.
はじめまして。アシエン・ハルマルトと申します。
Almarut.
きっとどうしようもなく皆様の敵ですが、どうか今は武器を収めていただけませんか。
Have we heard Halmarut before in like ARR lore?
話がしたいんです。よかった。機会をくださってありがとうございます。オリジナルを失った今、アシエンが活動を続ける理由はないと踏んでいたのだけれど、このタイミングで接触を図ってきたあたり、もしかしてあなたなのかしら。カリュクスに万神召喚や共造世界の知恵を授けたのは。はい、間違いありません。
It's just we had the unsundered, but we also had the their underlings, and there were a couple of names. I just wondered if this was one of them. I don't remember. I used to be really like before I went on my break.
その声、カリュクス。記憶の転送が間に合っていたのか。
Yeah, basically that. Because there are like 3 or 4 names still out there, 2 of which Gaia's had the masks off.
俺にお前たちを倒すだけの技能はないよ。お前たちに潰された計画は間違いなくこの人生をかけたものだった。代わりは用意できないし、俺が一線に返り咲くこともない。
One of them is the 1.0 dude that
ハルマルトと言ったね。対話を望んでくれるのならば、君の目的を聞かせて
that
もらえ
went
ない
missing.
のか。
That you briefly get note of in the Bildesian arsenal.
皆様もよくご存知の通り、私たちの星アーテリスは古の時代に14の世界へ渡れました。その状態を星の医師となったハイデリン様が長きにわたって維持してきた。しかしハイデリン様亡き今、傷がおのずと塞がるように星は最も安定した状態に戻ろうとしています。そう、すべての世界を統合した状態に。星の断りとしての世界統合はアシエンの企てとも異なって人類への配慮などありません。命も物質も全てを一つにまとめ 適切な形に再構築する。いわばリセットに等しいもの。
Okay, that's kind of something I theorized upon finding the key being Azim's goal.
アーテリスは戻るのです。何億年もの時を過ごした人類が生じる前の静かなる年の姿に。
何よそれ。どうしてあなたにそんなことがわかるのよ。
私にはずっと昔から見えていたんです。ハイデリン様やゾディアーク様の意志が介入しない本来の星の断り、それによって紡がれる未来が。星は自らの上で生きる者に寛容です。分かたれたことでさえ怒ってもいなければ悲しんでもいない。とはいえ個々の種を庇護することもありません。だからどれだけの被害をもたらすとしても起こるべくして起こる事象を止めたりはしない。地は震えるし、火山は溶けた岩を吹く。雨水が営みを押し流すこともあれば、凍てつく風が寒さと飢えをまき散らして命を奪うこともある。そうして数えきれない種が絶滅してきました。人はそれを知りながら、どうしてか自分たちには明日が来るものと信じてしまう。来ませんよ。こここそが明日の果て。世界統合をもって人類は何の痕跡も残さずに消滅します。私は今日に至る人の歩みが好き。傷つくことを知らなかった時代からたくさんの苦しみを経て、それを受け入れ歩いていくことを決めた。弱くて強くて誇らしいアーテリスの歴史です。だからこそ何一つ残らないよりは何か一つでも残せたらいいと思いませんか？
星が自ら世界を統合することで明日の果てが訪れる。ならば先に人の手で世界を統合したら。
ご明察だ。こいつはそれを狙って現存する共造世界から適任者を見繕った。他の世界の存在を知れば必ずやそれを食らって己の願望を果たそうとする者。つまりは俺のようなやつをな。
So basically just the same shit again.
そうじた名はウィンタラー。お前たちが全ての世界を守ろうとするなら遅かれ早かれ対峙する相手だよ。
本当にそんなとてつもない事情が あるのだとしても、カリュクス、あなたのしたことは。
割り切ってくださいとも賛同してくださいとも言いません。あなた方は他の世界のことをよく知っている。その分だけ抵抗を感じるのは当然です。だから今は一つだけ理解しておいてください。現状を維持し続ければやがて明日の果てが来る。そして人は誰一人として助からないのだと。
So the solstice is now the new world thread.
もちろんあなたがご自分の野望を叶えるため他の世界を平らげてくださっても構いません。あなたと戦うためだけに世界を滅ぼそうとしたあの放浪者のように。
Fucking Xenos.
待って。
Okay. There you are. One moment you were standing before me, and the next you vanished into thin air. Thanks to you all, the voids have been eradicated and the gate lies sealed once more. There's been nary a peep from the crater. Though I can't help but notice none of you seem to share my enthusiasm. Is something wrong? Well, you know, just another ASEAN. The star seeks to become whole. That's preposterous. As far as I'm aware, Heidelin made no mention of a natural rejoining. I ought to consult the records to be certain. But not before thanking you for dispatching the void sent so handily. You well and truly saved the day. So my theory since finding the key was that Azim wants to, or has, because like Azim knows about everything happening and wants to, has created a tool to help his different shard pieces to basically undo all the work that the ASEANs are trying to do, so that each and every individual shard becomes its own sort of source, so that they can't rejoin. Well, we shall see. The implications of the solstice and the winter's schemes, as well as our approach moving forward, will take time to consider. To that end, I believe we should gather or speak in person. Yeah, especially now that Halmarut basically mentions having foreseen solstice happening and a natural rejoining. I'll have to dive into my conversations with whoever I was, with the person I was always theory crafting about it, because I theory crafted a lot about the many versions of Azim on every shard, like Warrior of Light. Meteor being the one from the first. Alrighty, Snakey, have a good night, sleep well. Thanks for hanging out. And as I'm having left the convocation before shit all went down, and he traveled around in the world and made themselves basically a person of the people, but also an independent party. But we don't really know what led. Basically, what exactly led them to do that. Which is like... you know, we came to, like, the usual time soup hyperbole. We came to the past, and that's how that version of Hydaelyn knew of what was to come. Something similar caused Azum to know what was going to happen, and therefore he could create a plan to, like, fix it, but not rejoin, but actually just have all life live individually. A fine idea. In many ways, our return is long overdue. No doubt we could all use some respite after Garlemald, but I trust there are no objections. To settle then to the Rising Stones. Ooh. I should call it a day soon too, but I want to finish this and it's the last quest. Ravenant's Toll, we've not been there in a hot fucking minute. Asumger's a Zamble. I love that. And it had something to do with time travel. Sorry, I'm rambling a bit, I know. But when, like, because time always runs differently every time we enter a shard, right? And the Alolans also moved kind of through time when they moved to the Ninth. And then, you know, the first exists because of what Raha did with going to time travel, and then we time travel. So, like, there's like this whole weird time hyperbole shit happening. And I had, like, theorized that Azum knew of this potential of, like, traveling through shards and traveling to time, that basically time travel is part of Azum's plan to undo the failed rejoining bits to make every shard be its own whole again. Would it be bad for me to say I've reached a point where we should say fuck it and just let Emmett Selk have his way? Well, my new theory was, and this is a bit of a spitball, my new theory was, well, like, we just had this whole 10-year storyline, and I'm like, we're going into a new 10-year storyline, and in that new 10-year storyline, it ends with the Great Rejoining, or every shard just lives happily ever after. They're all on their fucking own. Whoop-de-fuck-de-doo. And that's where Final Fantasy XIV ends. That's where it becomes Final Fantasy XI, where you can play it, but no more new content comes out. That's it. That's where it stops. From there on, they only have the servers online for people to play, but there's no more new content coming. And then they do something else. That's where I call it. The last expansion will come 9 expansions from now. 8 expansions after this one. Final Fantasy 17. No, I think we'll have a Final Fantasy 17 before that. I think there's a time travel component. I think we know that. Yeah, because she kind of reminded me of Matoya in the trailer. But I wouldn't be surprised if we encounter some more... if it would encounter some more source people that ended up on whatever shard we're going to go to now. Final Fantasy is designed different from 11, so it will smolder away much quicker. Well, no, because it's still 20 years if it goes 10 years from now. It's just, we don't know how long it will last when they stop producing expansions compared to like Final Fantasy 11 still running perfectly fine without having any new expansions being released. That is kind of impressive. And even that it like regained popularity to the point where servers need to be closed. We're in the freaking... We've not been here forever. Nary a thing has changed since we last gathered here. No doubt Tataru is chiefly responsible for the prevailing state of tidiness. Speaking of whom, she and a great many of comrades are en route. Let us wait for them a while longer. Yeah, that's not gonna... That's completely designed differently. That's not gonna be the case for 14.
久方ぶりになりますね。こうしてここで皆さんとお会いするのは。解散は表向きのことであったとはいえ、以降は個別の活動が続いていたのは事実。それが一堂に会するというのはやはり格別の思いがございます。
I might rewatch the trailer now that I am up to date again.
お待たせしてすみません。ホーリーボルダー、ただいま戻りました。もちろん他の皆も。
急な招集だったので、こちらに向かっている途中の方もいらっしゃいますが、ひとまず集められるだけ集めてきました。ただ、エステニアンさんには連絡がつかず、目下捜索中となります。
Yeah, where the fuck is Estinian?
あの野郎。また暁のリンクパールをしま
Yeah,
い込んだな。
probably. Where is the dumbass?
まあ彼のことだ。そのうちひょっこり姿を現すさ。
再会を喜びたい気持ちは山々ですが、ただならぬ事態が起きているようだとタタルさんから伺っております。改めて事情をお聞かせいただけますか。ウィンタラー、それに明日の果てですか。
彼らの語ったこと、その真偽は定かじゃないわ。とはいえカリュクスは実際に他の世界を糧としてトワ人化を進めようとしていた。そのための知識も有しているようだった。
ウィンタラーは実在し、他にもカリュクスのような目的を持つ者がいると。
明日の果てについてもボイドとの一件を踏まえれば ひとまず事実だと考えておくのがいいだろう。問題はそれにどう対処をするかだが。
原初世界も共造世界だって大事な場所だわ。守れるなら全部守りたい。でもそう願うことが全ての破滅をもたらすとしたら、私たちは私はこれから何を。明日の果てのこと、ハイデリンは知っていたのかしら。
どうだろうな。あんたがエルピスでベーネスたちに伝えた未来にこの話は含まれていなかったはずだ。だから知らなかった可能性もあるし、分割した世界を維持する中で察していた可能性もある。
I think she knew and she chose to trust in us.
俺たちの選択を受け入れる。いや、どんな形であれ乗り越えられると信じられているか。
いずれにせよ、この問題に答えを出すのはハイデリンではなく私たち。未来を託され今を歩む私たちに他ならないわ。
少し休憩にしませんか。皆さんそれぞれにお疲れでしょうし。
そうだね。お互いに積もる話も考えるべきこともありそうだ。
伝えそびれていたのだけれど、鍵エートスはそのままあなたが持っていてちょうだい。それを紐解けるのはやはり私ではないようだもの。
After Uriander and I went off on our own, we decided to spend some time exploring Shak Tudal. We've never had the chance to visit during the Rite of Succession, you see. Well, you went on a honeymoon! We journeyed east through Lausaniheta before heading up the coast to frigid northern reaches, where they revere a storied beast of the sea. The excursion only served to reinforce just how diverse Tudal really is. We also met with Wallaki. Though we do not have the time to study their arts at length, we privy to several intriguing demonstrations. I also need to start doing the beast tribes. Would that we could have indulged our curiosity further and traveled yet more distant lands. For better or worse, pragmatism tempered our wanderlust. Suffice it to say, we still have plenty to see of the continent. I should very much like to return, given the chance. Yeah, we barely fucking explored it. Just fucking Solution 9. Sorry. I'm so peeved. Judging by your geese, Clemens, your studies must have been productive. Indeed, I have more or less mastered the fundamental principles of astrology. At one point, I considered exploring other healing arts, but decided to persevere with more focused training to better leverage my skills on the battlefield. I don't think I'd be much as a battlefield these days. I can scarcely hold my bow steady, let alone hit a target, so sorely bereft of brotherly ministrations am I. Okay. I know you still require constant supervision. You two haven't changed in the slightest. It makes me wonder how our colleagues that couldn't join us today are faring. Enor and I were training in Gridania when voids had attacked the 12 swoot. Thankfully, we were able to fend them off with the help of the twin Edders. When I heard the invasion had already spread across the star, I realized the gravity of the situation and ordered a confidential report sent to the other science. Right? That's why Tataru was so quickly apprised. Thanks to you, we were able to make haste of Garlemald. Like I said, why were we on Solution 9? There was so much potential. And we were only on Solution fucking 9. While circumstances and duty may keep us apart, we remain bound by common purpose. Indeed, may that purpose continue to guide us now that we stand together once again. I will say the pacing of this patch was really fucking weird. It was by no means an easy decision, but as the solstice is now our paramount concern, LSA and I have opted to formally withdraw from our efforts in Galermald. After all, anything we can do to protect our world will also serve to keep the Garleans safe. Julius and his comrades are already working towards a brighter future of their own accord. Honestly, I'm worried about us. It's so difficult to see the path ahead, but hopefully we can get through this and return to Garlemald with our heads held high one day. Indeed, in the meantime, let us prepare a letter for Julius and the community. We mustn't let despair stay our hand. Boltsnut and I had remained in Corvus to monitor the situation among the Garleans and the Corvosi. Though seldom smooth sailing, in the time the region settled, and we were able to return. I have a hot take. The main characters from Final Fantasy 1 to 13 are just a warrior of light with his different crossover costume. It's funny you say that because people were theorizing Golbaz is the Asm of the 13th. I understand the Garlean community has made great strides in improvising relations with other people. Hearing that, I feel renewed zeal for resolving the issues in Corvus. And perhaps you'd like to hear more about the Garleans' accomplishments from me and the twins. It might stoke that fire even hotter. It seems everyone has much or more to discuss with one another. Anyway, you're overdue for a proper break. The peace and quiet will help you think. Feel free to make yourself comfortable in Dawn's respite.
「もちろん、あなたがご自分の野望を叶えるため、他の世界を平らげてくださっても構いません。」
See, especially with her saying, you deem with the reflections what you
あ
seem
なたと
fit.
戦うためだけに世界を滅ぼそうとしたあの放浪者のように。
こういう夜は嫌いだよ。さえざえとしすぎて余計なことに思考を奪われる。
Alex.
人形相手に警戒するな。俺はただ出立前に情報提供をしに来ただけだ。俺とハルマルトは他のウィンタラーの計画を見物しに世界を渡る。行き先は第4世界。厚い雲に覆われて果てまで凍りついた場所。人々は大掛かりな魔法を操り、生活圏を地上から大空へと移している。
Why tell me where you're going? That sounds exciting.
答えてやるもんか。俺には俺の目論見がある。それだけだ。信じる信じないは好きにしろ。そもそも追ってくる手段があるのかさえ、俺の知るところじゃないんだ。ハルマルトが去り際にお前に言ったこと。お前が世界を
That sounds fun. You wanna
平らげてもいい
join?
という話だよ。実際のところどうなんだ。無数の戦場を越え死の恐怖にすら打ち勝ってみせたお前には何に変えても手にしたい結末があるのか。一つだけ分かりきった事実をあえて言葉にしておく。ウィンタラーはそれぞれが己の野望を叶えようとしている。そのために有益な情報は共有するが、
But the Winterers aren't
志までもが同じと
Asians.
いうわけじゃない。
Almond is, but the Winterers not
お
necessarily.
前たちが俺の行いを正しくないと感じたように、俺だって他の連中はどうかしてると思うよ。
The more seem to be
だ
like
としても
Amon and
俺たちが世界に叩きつけるのは人生をかけた研究の成果であり、愛の少佐であり、挑戦であり、理想だよ。それで誰に罵られ何を奪うことになろうとも、敷いた道の未来に生きる者たちが選択を肯定するだろう。反対にお前が全てを平等に守ろうとして結果何もかも無に帰されるとしたら、どれほど正しく見えたとしても愚行だよ。その未来に生きる者は一人としていないんだから。
If shattered stars are doomed to mend, how turns the key to winter's end? Well, Azam knows. He has a plan. They have a plan. Alright. I don't remember if this book actually had that in there. So let's quickly see. Here we go. Halmarut is the sower, cultivator of botanical and mythological creations. Yeah, there are a few. We know that Igurum is gone. We know Elidibet is gone. We know La Habria is gone. We know Fandaniel is gone. We know that Nabrialis is gone. So Halmarut, Ultima, Pashtarot. I believe are three that might still be because Gaius was having a couple of masks of Asians that he slayed, like overlords, but they were because Duda Lafon is the innovator. Ultima is the composer, advocate of aesthetics and myriad arts. Pashtarot. No, Pashtarot is gone as well, if I remember correctly. There was let me have a look. There is one Asian from 1.0 that just kind of disappeared. Travanchet? But who he would be, I don't know, but the character Travanchet. Yeah, can do. Can do. Yeah, that one's gone, that one's gone. That one's gone, that one's gone. That one's gone. That one's gone. So we have 1, 2, 3. 3, potentially 4 that are unaccounted for, that are still wandering around and about. Pashtarot. Pashtarot. Duda Lafon. I've not seen pass by. Logriff I'm pretty sure is gone. Mitron I'm pretty sure is gone too. Pashtarot Ultima, Duda Lafon and Emeroloth, aside from Halmarut. Logriff and Deutron were guy and the other dude. Yeah. Emeroloth was lost to Eureka. Okay, well I have not finished Eureka, so I didn't know that. So Duda Lafon, Ultima, Halmarut, and Pashtarot then. Pretty sure Ultima's not gone yet. No, that's okay. I knew there was gonna be some Asian influence with because Travanger gives a key, and Travanger is also potentially an ASEAN associate too. But we don't know if he's like Convocation of the 14 or if he's like one of the underlings. But yeah, we'll do. It wasn't there, I was just curious. Alright. I'm gonna shut down the game, but I do want to like watch the trailer one more time before I head out for the night. I am gonna stop raids though. I don't really want to be raided now by people anymore. It'll just stress me out. Just saying hi to someone in my FC. Yes, we made it. We made it, and now this is gonna be it until the next expansion, right? Which is still like a very, very long time. Thank you for helping as well. I don't really want to kick from party, I just want to disband the party. Let's have a look at the trailer. That's loud.
One more time. It's my favorite story.
This was really giving Final Fantasy 16 for me.
But if you insist.
Yes. All right, I'm ready. Tell me about the Promised Land.
Long, long ago, in a time.
It would be funny if it would be, because she reminded me of Matoya, and remember how she named herself Matoya when she does have a furry like tail, what we can see here, but it's not really white. But I'm not going to be playing much off stream, if at all. So if I do anything, it'll probably be on stream. Next week, we're going to do the new Alliance raid.
All right, I'm ready.
But if I do, I will let you know.
Tell me about the Promised Land.
Long, long ago, in a time few yet recall. Life prospered, for the world was rich in plenty. Majestic trees stood sentinel over lands without end. From towering peaks sprang rivers, flowing into and feeding great seas. And noble kingdoms flourished, wanting for naught.
This was really giving Final Fantasy 16 for me. But then this is kind of Final Fantasy 13 like.
But then struggle, survive.
And I don't know those creatures. They don't seem familiar at all.
We had no choice but to flee to the sky.
But I do like that the aura get a little... So that's another winterer then?
And then what happened? The land below became a frozen waste. But everything changed when they arrived.
The traveler. The one from the sky.
Aye, though in those days we knew them as Wanderer.
Yeah. Still not extremely hyped upon seeing that, I admit. But nice catch on the tail on her on the Matoya lookalike woman. Alright, I'm gonna head out here. I'm glad I caught up. I have some stuff to mull about for the next expansion, but I'm not gonna like hyperfixate too much on it. Next week I want to catch up with the Alliance raid, which is going to be the Final Fantasy XI Alliance raid. I'm super stoked to jump into that. So that's going to be next week's goal. I don't know what I'm going to do about the normal raids. I might actually do a couple of roulettes just for my gear. So then I will hit you up way first, but I'll see, because I don't really game outside of stream much. That's also a thing. It's not even just Final Fantasy XIV burnout. It's just burnout. It's just game burnout. I don't game if I'm not streaming. Thank you. But I'm probably gonna need gear for the Alliance raid as well. But I don't know what I want to do about the normal raids, because I just don't really enjoy that story very much. So don't know if I want to do it on stream. But we'll see. I just want to do the Alliance raid first next week, because actually I'm excited for that. I think that's gonna be so much fun. Because we're gonna go into Windurst, and there's one monster I know that we're gonna find, but I don't know all of them. Hope you have some good rest. Thank you. Don't think I have a lot planned until Wednesday. I'm excited to continue Mass Effect on Wednesday. The Mass Effect is like the one thing that I'm actually really stoked about, even though the gameplay, I'm sorry, but the gameplay is just boring. But the story for Mass Effect is really gripping me, and I'm really enjoying that part. I do think that we're getting pretty close to finishing that game, so I'm really excited for Wednesday. And I want to experience Mass Effect 2 because I want better gameplay. The gameplay is really lit for Mass Effect, but the story is so good. The characters are so lovable. I'm really enjoying myself with that. Let's have a look. We're gonna say hello to Wait, Grant. I don't know if we can raid Joe Cat. It's nice to see Joe Cat is on a break. Oh, that's a very good raid and run for me then. But Joe Cat's back in Final Fantasy XIV, apparently. Final Fantasy. I'm happy to see him stream because that was a bit of a thing that was going on. Yeah. Thanks all for hanging out. I had a wonderful, lovely, cozy evening. Glad to have caught up with story. I'll see you guys on Wednesday for some Mass Effect. Yeah, let's go say hello to Joket. I'll see you all right. Bye bye.